Oh, alrighty. Yes. And look, peeps, how old I'll be today. My eye is bloody itchy. Great. Good job, mate. Guess I'll have to do this. Start this off with just one eye then. What? Okay, so I can technically make a bit more of that. Like, not even fucking much either. I can make so much just from the alien protein. Bro. The fuck? I didn't realize. I forgot I had so much in here in my inventory. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I forgot how fast this is. Just as I stick some in, some get dragged out. At least this is full. What I could do as well is stick this on top. So that way it's, you know... Ah yes, because I have to spin it round the other way. Stick that on top and then stick Mark 3 on there, and then I can just... Still need to sort out the country flag, so I can stick the... So I can stick my Wales flag in there. So... Right, now I can actually open my eyes, thank God. Yeah, because these won't fill because I'm not producing one thing, but that's just basically the small backup bank for now. In other news, yes, I know I need to go and do the coal power, that's what I was doing last time. Just want a little bit of a thing. I could figure out how to do an intro for it, because what I was thinking for doing these satisfactory these satisfactory episodes is like taking two streams and condensing them into one video, and then doing it that way instead. I'm always confused as to what's going on in this game. Don't worry, I already went through the entirety of the stages. Also, I just realised all the fucking chats and wrong one because I've been playing fucking Yakuza. I'm too busy playing fucking Kiwami 3, and then just like, yeah, sure, I just forgot about that because the text boxes are on the bottom of the screen and chat ends up being in the fucking way. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what I could do for an intro, because I know what I could do for the intro for the first one. All I need to do is just like stand up something like here, detach the thing, and then just have the camera just zoom into me. Like I could just have it like this, and then I go into picture mode, and then settings, that has first person, decoupled. So then it could just be as simple as things. How far can I go? Okay, now I've hit the maximum depth, maximum distance. I need to get it so that it's looking more at me in the way of like how it would look. Something like that, and then I'd zoom it out. So then I can just hide the UI for this, and I can just take this from this stream for a thing. Can you move while in picture mode? No. As far as I know, no, you don't. You can't. It would be a good idea if I could. I don't know if there's a mod that I can do to get that, but this is the best I have at the moment. That works. That works. Because I can voice over that, so... And I can always, like, do extra bits of zooms in the editing process anyway, so... I'm pretty sure when I do decoupled cameras... Ah, yes, I could change the focus. It focuses more on stuff like that. But I'm not... Is there a way to actually speed up the camera? Aside from, you know, zooming in like that. I can give pose, I can have I can hide the pioneer. I can hide them if I need to. Look into camera. Wait, so if I do this... Yeah, I actually... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I do this. Actually fucking looks directly at the camera. Except for when the camera goes behind. But when the camera's in the right place, yes. I'm surprised it didn't save the helmet I had, but anyway. I'm not fucking with this... Not fucking with the thingy settings. I'm wishing there was a way to do the speed of the camera. That's the normal zoom. Oh, I fell. I'm on the floor. There's only 2 cameras. Cool. What's up, guys? It's your boy JH2. With today's video, we're playing some Satisfactory. You know what I was actually going to do for a pretty simple intro for it? Was literally just like... It was going to be something like... I was going to do an actual one where it was like... Hello, Paub. Crossway Satisfactory. Might as well. As I said, I can speak 2 languages, so... I thought, why don't I just start that the first part off with like... Hello, Paub. Crossway Satisfactory. People having to turn on fucking auto translate to figure out what the fuck I'm saying, and it's just like, bitch, I'm not. Bitch, you think I'm saying something in an alien language? I'm saying it in my fucking home country's language, you fuck. I have with the second one. I've got a clip that I did when I fell and died. I got an idea of how to record that for the intro. And it will that will be the intro that actually does have the model. Where this one, like obviously, yeah, this entire series has not been done with a model because my GPU might explode unless I obviously turn the game size down, and I am not fucking around with that. So PNG it is. Do I even have modular frames? Yes, I do. Ah yes, I forgot. I love the fact that I have everything that goes up to 100. 500. Great mod that is. Absolutely fucking goated mod. But one of the best, out of all the things I've done, that has to be one of the best mods ever, because it literally means you can stack absolutely everything in this game up to 500. So everything that used to stack only up to like 5, well, up to 50, now goes up to 500. It's so fucking useful. So it just means I can just get a stack out and it's just there, and then, yeah. Plus I also have, as you can see, I also have a mod that increases the, I have a mod that also increases the storage of the Dimensional Depot by a shit load. I've had 500. Because some only, no, sounds weird. Yeah, believe me, modular frames only stacks up to 50. Like, power shards only stacked up to 100. Aluminium casings was 200. Computers was 50. Crystal oscillators, I think, was 100. Iron plates was 200. Iron rods was 200. Steel pipes was 200. Steel beams was 200. 500 cigarettes. Yes. Oh god. Yeah, so basically, even like these could go up to like 50. I think the portable miners were stuck up to 50. I don't think I need any more of them. I'm pretty sure I got unlimited of them. Yeah, wire was already 500. Rubber was 200. Copper sheets was 200. Cable was 200. Plastic was 200. Heavy modular frames was 50. Rotors was 200. Encased industrial beams was 50. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot of things that were nowhere close to 500. Now everything, include power shards, heavy modular frames, even iron plates, everything that you can get, even ores, stacked to 500 now. And I fucking love the mod for it. I love that mod for it. That is like one of the mods I will just, if I had to, that would be the only mod that I would actually install in the entirety of a playthrough, because it just makes it so much better. It's so much more better for storage too. Anyway, so it's we needed we needed some steel pipes. Actually, just has like 600 of them. Yeah, and then we just need to put you, and you in, and then off it goes. Advanced steel production, and shut up, Ada, because no one cares. I can make motors now. Cool. But I can't make heavy modular frames. Shit. Is it in phase fucking 2? It must be in phase fucking 2 then. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. But at least well, how many do I need for it? 50? I've already got more than that. Cool. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is... Yeah. So, just so you remember, so people remember, yeah, I have these modded Blade Runners. And the modded hover pack. So, of course, this is your normal walking speed, as we know. And what I'll do is I'll actually take these off so you can see what I mean. So, this is your normal walking speed, and this is your normal running speed with it, right? In the game. And then I stick these on. So walking speed, pretty much the same. Running speed. And this is configurable as well. This is configurable. I can configure this to go faster or slower. Well, it won't necessarily go any slower, but I can configure this to go even faster than this. And I did, at one point. And I was fucking going around like a motherfucking Sonic. There's also a thing where you can actually increase the things. Oh, hi, Door. Hi, Elf. There's also the thing... There's also the thing, like, you can do... Yeah, so there's also the thing with it where you can actually increase your jump... You can actually increase the jump power of this thing. And, it was in one of the... It was on one of the previous streams, previous parts. I decided to set it by setting it to 100. And I sent myself up into the fucking max height of the map. And died. Yeah. So, yeah. The jump height with the modded item. It's just like, jump up like this. Yeah, I went all the way up to there. Like, where is the max height actually? I'm curious. There it is. So this is the maximum height you can go up to. Cool. I see there's a massive abyss at the back of the map, and now the fact that they've actually modelled down to there, and they've modelled all around there for it, and they've modelled all that. You never even go out that far. And that's the highest point of the map, by the way. Yeah, I did a thing with the modded Blade Runners, and I got sent straight up past this. Oh yeah, that's where I need to go later. Need to pick the excess power. Okay, this is actually funny, and this is the max falling speed. You know what I'll do? I'll just jump, do this, and then... Like that. I know, right? It's like, falling down looks so slow when you can do this. And then just go down with the hover pack much faster. These are like two insane modded items. So, yeah, that's what I kind of needed to do, was build that core power plant. Yes. I don't have Mark 4s yet, do I? No. Mark 4 doesn't come until later. Okay, so I'm fucked in terms of things. I need to make a smart plating factory. I need to also make a versatile framework factory and automated wiring. Well, with the actual power of buildable ores, because yes, I actually put that mod in. Why else would these two be here? I could technically build specific, like if it's missing a specific resource for it, I could just build it elsewhere. Because I know for a fact here I have things being, you know, out actually. So this one, I know like this one will these two will definitely constantly fill up because that's what they're running for that. Don't understand as to why these build up. Just stick those screws I had there and see that out. Yeah, so I have reinforced iron plates and rotors being made, but I don't have modular frames being made. I'm an idiot for that. Wait! I have this iron here. Modular frames is just the way I started learning how to play bass. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, so I need the reinforced iron plates and iron rods. It's a fun instrument. Honestly agreed. Honestly totally agreed. Oh, yeah, because of the buildable ores thing. That's how I got my steel factory making just steel beams up here. Good switch from saxophone. Oh, definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, at this current moment I'm just using the original steel ingot method because I don't have any other steels. I don't have any other, like... I don't like have any other... I didn't have the solid steels ingot when I had that. Now that I do, I can technically use that if I needed to, but I don't think I will. Let's do some planning. So, I'm gonna need reinforced iron plates regardless. I can do steeled frame, which is the 3 per minute. Or I can do bolted frame, which is 5 per minute. Bolted frame might be better because it's a fuckload of screws. And at the same time, because fuck screws. Right, we'll do bolted ones because that's actually slightly easier and it gives me a lot bloody more. In the meantime, before I start planning what I need. Ooh, forgot, I run too fast. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Okay. Nothing I know I need to think of, and I need to go and find some more of them because, yes, I need to start thinking them so I can get them from the awesome shop. There's got to be some somewhere. Might as well get this, I guess, because that's free. Oh yeah, there's the wall pipeline supports. Station. I bought all the customization stuff except for this. Just looking. Yeah, they might come in handy, even though you got the conveyor thing for it. Ladders, yeah, I bought, and then the concrete pillar sets because, yeah. Oh yeah, see, because there's the Blade Runners. Not really. Oh yeah. Let me make... No, I can't. I'm missing sulfur. Need some coal. Well, I can get sulfur, that's easy, it's just over here. With the ore purity mod. Well, I basically have all pure nodes regardless. Ah, this just come back. Right, because I'm pretty sure I have everything for this. Yeah, I have enough for that. And I have to make 200 mortars. Oh, I can make 230. Let's go. This would take a while, but just watch. Just wait. Wow, that seems to be crafting a lot quite quick, doesn't it? Hello. That's the crafting speed mod. Such a good mod. And there we go. My inventory has increased by another 100 slots. I don't have to worry about running out of space in my inventory from all the shit that I end up collecting. And end up storing in my own inventory. Like from all this quickfire, I don't know why I have it in my inventory, to be honest. So, that makes that easier. Right, so what I need to make the modular frame farm before I forget. Right, we were doing bolted frames, weren't we? Yeah. Doing the bolted frames. It needs 140 screws per minute, plus what the 7.5 of that needs. I don't have the bolted frames, I just have the regular reinforced. No, I did not want it as that, I wanted it as 7.5. Okay, so that only needs 90 a minute. The 45 plates. That's actually quite easy, to be honest. It might require less iron than I thought. That's just to make the reinforced iron plates. Yes, we just need 10 iron ingots for that. Which is nice. And it was 45 of the iron plates. Will this do 45? Yes, it will. And it takes 67.5. So that's 75. That's 77.5 just for the reinforced iron plates. That's fine. And we need 2 of these. 17.5, that's times 2, so that's 34, 35. So we need 35 ingots for that, plus the 77.5. So that makes it 100 and 110. Wait, 112.5. We need 112.5. Cool. So that'll do 120, but we only need that's all we need. If I'm working my mathematics correctly. Right, then I need to figure out How this is gonna go, because I don't want it to land on there, so we'll have to do... So it's gonna have to work like that. Because I'm strapped for space, because I don't want to go too close to the hub, unless I actually just... You know what? Let's take the hub. Move it back a bit more. That way I'm not so strapped for space then with the hub. I need at least a bit of space behind it. I can stick this. Stick that in line with it there. And then stick the MAM right next to it. Then get rid of those two. That way, then keeps them both... It shunts the hub back and it gives me a bit more space to do this stuff here. And I get to put things in. I get to redo the stuff for the hub and all that. At least the hard drive... That's the only MAM I have, right? That's me just having a... what the fuck moment. So the MAM is a completely separate thing. Even when you delete it, it essentially just keeps it actually running. If there's one constantly down, I wouldn't be surprised if they stuck it underneath the ground. Thing. Fucking shit. I'm gonna do bastard moderation shit while I'm fucking streaming. Fuck's sake. Anyway. So, that's all moved back now. Yeah, so I can actually spread this out a bit more now. Actually do it foundation apart. That, and then I'll take all the power shards out of these because I'll adjust them all correctly anyway. So I think the first one should be the one that makes the end plates. You make the screws to make the reinforced iron plates. So these two will just have, just put a constructor in, line there, one there. That wasn't even in line, you fuck. And there we go. Bro, I even had it to get on top like that. Oh, it just goes on top. It just goes on top weirdly. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Stupid soup mod. MAM's done. Let's have a quick look at that. What do we have? Cast steel prey or fused wire. Change. Bio charcoal or rigor motor. Motor pipe. Steel rotor. Automated miner might be nice, but again, I don't need this. Used quick wire. Iron wire. I'm taking iron wire. Yes. Scan another one. Right. So you're gonna be the one that's doing iron, which you should be easily able to do. 67.5. And then this one will be making iron plates at... Was it 30 per minute? No, it was more than that. 40, no, 45 per minute. Idiot. Gotta love it. Right, so... Oh, that's already done up to that. Right, shove that in for a minute. Do that like that for now. But when I stick that in, yep, it fills that one up and then tucks it over there. Right, so that will be all the quick wire that goes in there. I don't know why I have those. I do not know why I've put why those two are in my hand slots. Anything that should be in my hand slot, but I digress. How much of this have we gone through? Still pretty good. We've still got plenty of... We've still got plenty, I guess. Right. Anyway. That's set to that, so that's making our 45 per minute. This needs to be making... actually underclocked at 10 per minute. No, not 100, you... idiot! 10 per minute. Because this needs to be making Zcast scroll at... 40 a minute, just to make the amount of reinforced iron plates we need. Right, now it's time for the 2 sets of screws. $70 each. If I copy that, paste it into there, and then copy this, but paste it into this. So there'll be the screws to go into the other assembler for the bolted frames. That'll make the things, and then I have the bolted. I have bolted frames. Sorted. For now. So let's we need to get one of these. We'll shunt it. Oh, the game crashed. Well, okay. The game crashed. I thought, why the fuck did the game lag all of a sudden, and then it just died. Cool. So we'll wait for that to reboot. What a fucking fun time that was. There we go. Back into the game. Back in. Hopefully, it'll just set me back a bit because of the autosave, because the game crashed. You see, this is the importance of autosaves, because then at least if the game crashes, you've still got a place to go from. Okay, so obviously all it's done is just wipe my progress of all these, which is fine. Which is completely fine, because all these only needed 1. So I'm glad that it actually autosaved it and I didn't lose much progress. Thank God. Good thing I did it Good thing, right, I actually loaded the autosave and not loaded the previous save, because then we would have had a problem. Because that actually happened in the original Satisfactory 1.0 playthrough. Yeah, and the lost footage is actually sitting on my hard drive. Will I choose to release it? Probably not, but it's there if I do feel like releasing it. Nope, I don't need 70, I need 40. Right, and then you need to be all the way up, because you need to be making our 45 per minute. Right, just in case this game does crash again, I've saved. So, oh, double save, just to be sure. Just in case one of them fucking corrupts. Right, so now we obviously need to quickly increase or decrease these, so this needs to be making the 67.5 needed. Right, you need to be making just 10. You need to be, what was it again? 17.5. Yeah, so in all my times playing this game, I've never had a crash like that. So, right. Quick save so I don't have to go through that again. Right, let's see if it was this. Let's see if it was this that caused the game to crash. No? Must have just been a random unstable moment then. Actually, that can sit a bit closer, now think about it. Doesn't have to sit all the way down there, does it? Right, you're going to be making the reinforced iron plates. At 7.5 per minute required. These two making the screws will then be passed into an assembler. Mark 3s. Just to get that in place and then just sling that in there. Yeah, and then I just need to sling that there. Given that essentially this is unlimited anyway, so we might as well just, well, back and use it the way it was. So, each of these will then be fed into thing. I need to put that's the splitter. I need the merger. Lift it up out to the floor for starters. Stick it there. Connect it to that, connect it to that, and then connect it to that. And connect you, connect you, connect you, and connect you. And then we need to put a splitter up like that there. Don't know why they sit in the fucking ground. Makes no fucking sense. It's probably one of the mods breaking it. I wouldn't be surprised. All things considered. I'm glad that I can actually rotate while holding now, which is actually quite nice. Right. That's fuck's sake, that's maxed out. Okay. Let's do that, and then bring... Oh wait, there's one there. I could just bring that one out. I'm going to need to bring two out, actually. I'm going to have to bring that one to this corner here. Then we'll have to... Whoa, I forgot how much this zooms me up. And yeah, you can double... And yes, I know I can double jump from that. Anyway, I don't need this one then. It's like, why? Because I've got this one. What I will do then is I will power it up backwards. And then once this is all fired up, I really need to go and sort out the core power. Otherwise, things are going to go... I'm going to be consuming too much power and not be able to bloody rack it up. Right. How much power are we actually consuming? Okay, my max consumption... Well, I'm still below my capacity, which is 1,000 at this moment, which is good. But I still have enough to jumpstart the core generators. But it's besides the point. Oh, that's done. Nice. Cast steel plate, fuse wires, change. Steel screws. Think about it. Fine concrete, biocoal. Cheap silica. Steel rod, steel rotor, iron wire. I thought I picked iron wire. Oh yeah, the game crashed, didn't it? Shit! Dumbass. I'm actually cautious now that it's going to crash again. So, yeah, so now we got this being made. All of the screws that go in here will be deleted for now. Because... Wait, oh shit, this is making the... This is supposed to be making... Not that. Bolted frames. Not 7.5 a minute, just 5 a minute. All of the screws that are going in there will be removed for now. And slung into there for now. So we'll take all of those screws out. And feed them into this for now. Take you out. I'll put it back in because we've started making reinforced iron plates. Wait, is that... Ah, shit, that's 90 per minute, isn't it? Where the fuck did 40 per minute come from? So I need it to be 22.5 actually. So guess what? I've got to increase this by 12.5. I've got to increase this by 12.5. So that would be 125. Cool. Now that's more accurate. Hopefully it doesn't cause the screws to then lack in that either. Failing that, I can always just borrow a few screws from here. Anyway, that they can be emptied straight out into the dimensional upload to the uploader. And then some more stuff to upload from my inventory into the upload into the dimensional depot. Right. So that's modular frames being made. So I don't have to worry about them now. Thank God. Yeah, because I just need them with some steel to make the 1,000 of them. Was it B? Okay, hold on. The wrong but that was the wrong button. Versatile framework. It was steel beams. Right, okay. So I still need steel, so I'm gonna have to make a placement for that later, because coal power is more important at this moment, because what the fuck's yeah, this power's just, this power production and thing is all over the fucking place. We need to have more, we need to get this more closer to stable power. So we're gonna run, wait, I wanna check that. I was going to go to the power upgrades, and I was going to think, okay, I needed alternator wiring anyway, so I couldn't fucking do it anyway. But at least this is easy. Biomass burners, oh yeah, that needs things. So I'm guessing they're probably going to need some sort of like, oh, this one doesn't, but I'll search for hard drives after. Hold power, search for hard drives, then do whatever the fucking else fuck around I want to do. So, in that remark, we need 8 coal generators, and we've only got 270 as our maximum. So, let's see, 270 divided by 8, it's 33.75, because that's our maximum we can have, is 270. It's Mark 3s. If we had Mark 4s, then yes, we can push it up higher, but I guess that's what I'll have to put it out as of the coal generators. So we'll just have to run them at like, we might as well run them at like things, so like 30 times 8. Might as well run it at 240, which is conveniently a Mark 2 on pure. Right. So what I need, I'm pretty sure I have everything for anyway, is we need to have 2 sets of 8 of these, so we need 16 generators because I'm making 2 banks of it. We might as well, okay, so I got the first power storage, and then we have the other power storage, which I'll also sort out dealing with that around there as well. Yeah, they only do 75 megawatt hours for an hour. These have a maximum charge rate of 300 megawatts, while these have a maximum charge rate of 100 megawatts. So these output 75 megawatt, 75? Oh, yeah, 75 megawatts for an hour, while these output 100 megawatts for an hour. Right. Oh, that's the storage capacity. Their maximum decharge rate is unlimited, but their max charge rate is thing. So these are actually better in a way. Anyway, oh shit. Yeah, so we'll do 2 of them. We'll leave the other 2 because I'll end up using them to make diamonds or some shit. Or I'll just use them to get the stuff to make more coal things to make a Pacific diamond farm. Yeah, so That's alright. Okay, so what water drill? Uh, extracts water from the ground. Right. Oh, so this is... Oh, it just looks like the... You know, just looks like a regular extractor. But like the thing. And this is the normal water extractor. We need 8 of them because it'll be 2 feeding each one. Because we've only got the maximum of 300 a minute on pipes. Ah yes, our fluid sink, which is just this. This is actually quite interesting. Just makes our fluids disappear just to thing. That's a multi-junction. Oh my good god. Oh, that allows you to do like 5 of them connected. That's actually quite nice. Mini storage tank. Look at that, it just looks like 2 of these connected together with a pipe in the centre. Oh, it's 100 meters cubed. Not bad. Decent mini storage tank. How does overflow valve work? It's in the floor, but it will... Oh, build it on a pipe near a fluid buffer. Nice, I know, I get that. Thanks for telling me, you stupid mod. Pipeline junction 6-way. Oh, right. That's the one where it does up, down, left, right, and forward, backwards. Oh my god, there's so many things. This is the cross-vertical one. Yeah, I see. I now see why. And these is just pipeline, all the pipeline stuff. Cool. So now it's time I'm going to start messing with that mod. Bolted iron plates. Don't mind if I do. Another hard drive. I'll keep it down to 10 for now. Right, so we have the list of things we need. We just need to go and, well, fly over there for now because it's quicker than using the zip line. Detour. Had to grab that. Why not? Okay, so here's where it's going to be. So it means I'm going to have to... Yeah, because I spent all this time covering all this. Oh yeah, I need to get that off there, don't I? So I just... I guess I'll have to... You know what? Fuck it, we'll cut it out. I'll just cut it out and then come back to when I've actually got that. Stopped gone around exploring for shit. I'll come back once I've got that out. Once I've got rid of that. What? I've got rid of the words. Yeah, I'll come back once I got rid of that and things. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use... I want to use these two. I can have that one go right down over to those gens there, and then this one can go to those gens there. That's the plan anyway. So, yeah, that's my thing. I could use these two, but I need to use things, so I'm... yeah, I'll just get rid of that anyway, because I need to get rid of it anyway, so, up to when I've actually made the Nobulus and blown them up. And in the meantime, for the live streams, well... time to go and collect some sulfur and make some... things. Alright, so in all... Oh, I can make black powder, because I've got some sulfur on me. Cool. I can make Nobulisks, but I need the detonator, which requires me to have a object scanner. Don't you dare try making more. That worked out. That didn't take long at all. Oh, I already had a fucking detonator on me, you dickhead. Chuck that into the list of the amount of times I've been a dumbass. I'll laugh if someone actually went through the entirety of all the satisfactory thoughts I have and actually compiled a list of every time I was a dumbass in this game. Because that would be funny. And I'd actually appreciate it too. Obviously that didn't take long, but yeah, there we go. Dumbass here made a second one of these. Anyway. So, that gets rid of that. They'll eventually all disappear. Get out of here. Have I got those hog remains on me? Just, why the fuck? Right, put you, and you in there. Keep that on me. What are you? Iron. Get rid of it. Because I'll just craft all this into ingots. And what could I craft? I could craft it into something just to get rid of it. I forgot I run like hell. I'll take these pale berries. And barrel nuts. I don't need them in my hand right now, so into the depot you go. Same with these things. What the fuck is here? The actual fuck is down here? I'm just getting distracted. I see a tiny hole. Next minute I'm just running down it like I'm distracted, like, what the fuck? And there's nothing in it. It was just that. That's all that was in here. You fucking kidding me? That was just pointless to come in here. Unless there was something in here and I already picked it up. I don't fucking know. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot the better swimming mod, so I can actually swim better in water. Because it was so annoying. So annoying trying to swim. Give me your remains. Where the fuck did your buddy go? Where the fuck are you? You bastard. You bastard. Get back here. Fucking hell, the fucking bastard's gone. Sack of shit. Oh, it's the doggo. Oh well. Something I just remembered real quick. Somewhere around here there was a cave. I don't know if this is it. Might be. No. Oh, yes, it is. There's lizard doggos in here as well. Yeah, this was stuff I remembered. Stick the slugs in the depot for now. Stick the plastic back in there. Sam can go in there. Fluctuators and the reanimated Sam. Cooling things. Anything else in here of interest, or is that it? Maybe a couple of power slugs. Because I remembered there was a helmet in there, because I was thinking about the helmet that I had on, and if there was another one. Huh. Sod the spiders for now, I don't care for them. Or the hatches. Well, I could do with actually getting rid of one of the hatches, just so I can pick up the remains to get them researched in the MAM. So that was just a loop. Cool. Yeah, there's doggos here. I don't... At this moment, I'm fine with other stuff I don't really... Oh, what's it? What's up here? Another bunch of free stuff. Huh. This was up here as well. Or crash debris stuff. Hmm. I was only going up for the sake of funny, but didn't realise thing. There's another crash site here. What's this? Blade Runners. Huh. So there's actual Blade Runners here. In this cave. Wow, Blade Runners that you don't even have to pick up. Well, don't even have to craft, I should say. Interesting. I don't need to worry about them because I've got my modded ones, which are actually kind of more fun because they're more configurable than those. Is there any... I'm looking for any more of those looking like crash site. Here's one. Ah shit, this one's bloody radioactive though. It contains a summer sloop. Look at all this wood so we can turn it all into thing. So there is obviously a couple of crash sites in this cave that do give you some good goodies. Oh, there's a yellow here. It just came to my mind to come and check here, so I just thought I'd come and check here, and yeah, ended up finding some cool. Finding some cool shit. Well, as far as I can tell, everything is been found in here in terms of like specialized crash areas and stuff like that, so that's just water coming from nowhere. I love it when you can do funny stupid x-ray shit like that. Even though I'm pretty sure there's a part of the map that I can actually go upside... I can actually get underneath the map. And given the fact that I have the unlimited hover pack, that might actually be a funny thing to try and do. That'd be a funny thing to try and actually get under the map and see what I can actually find and see underneath the map, given I have this modded hover pack to do so. Anyway, so I think that's it for now of this cave. I'll just zoom out and just nop out of here. Oh well, nop out of there anyway. Off to building coal power. Oh yeah, there's a hard drive here, isn't there? What do you require? You only need 60 megawatts. Let's get rid of the excess crap that's on this beach. Get rid of this shit first. And just pick up the stuff that's on the floor. It's like 80 megawatts, I can just sling 120 through the damn thing. Let me just quickly do this a minute. Put that there. Max that out. It only does 75. Oh wait, yeah, because I have to put something in it. And then I have to put a power pole down. And then it jumps up to the 125. Ah, I got rid of the connection so I didn't know what the actual thing was. It's fine. Well, at least I got that hard drive out of the way now, so now it's back to dealing with coal power. Right, so we need to have, because obviously I need to have the, I'm gonna have to step up, I'm gonna have to put the pipes below and then the coal feed in the tops. So, so that's six, that's all them, and I leave space there. How many more can I fit in, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could theoretically... No, I can't, because it's right on the edge. So what I'll do, actually, is I'll just take these 4 out. I don't need them. They're the 16 generators I'm going to use. Yes, I'm going to put them all together in a line because it's just easier. And couldn't be bothered. So... if I stuck that in there, that'll consume... yeah, so it does... So... each one of them does consume thing, and it consumes 90 per minute. So that's all I need to do. So I'm going to have to take the... I'm going to have to get 11. I'm going to have to think... These blade runners can go in there for now. Need more power shards, that's a given. Put my 11 back in. Right, so 2, 4... So I need to... First off... I'm going to... First off, let's plumb it all up. That's gonna have to be the place where I put it. Or will I have to... I might actually have to get rid of this excess, this row here. Just in case. Doesn't give me a lot, but I can... Obviously it'll be lifted up above the height of this anyway. You'll have to go up higher for that, as it is, so... Essentially then it just means I can bring them in closer. The pipes will probably be a bit cockeyed, but I don't care as long as it fucking works. I don't give two fucks really. Right, how many is there that I need? That's not a needed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I've got 9 of them, because it's 16, isn't it? Yeah, 16 and a half is 8, so... Before I do go any further, let's go vertical, 4 meter, and just drag it that high for now, as well, and then back to 1 meter, to soup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, have it soup all the way down here, obviously. But I want it to go fucking... Right. That's where I need it to soup. Right, and then if I get here, because it's going to need some space for the... making all of the splittings and everything. Let me bring this spot here. Get rid of that, because we don't need that. This is just to sit over it. That's it. Ah, fuck! I can't see this fucking left eye of mine. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Fuck. Give me a minute. Alright. Pardon me. I'll just need a drink a minute. Let me have a drink and then I'll get back to doing shenanigans of fucking this shit. I might just actually finish this drink, to be honest. Pardon me. I do realise a lot. Wait, I got an idea. While I'm having a drink, I got an idea to have. It'll give me a bit of time to have a drink. Got an idea real quick. I just need to test something. See that that's obviously that's not straight. Exactly, but that'll do. Okay, so that is the height I need. It isn't going up a hill at all, it's completely flat, which is nice. What I wanted to do real quick was, let me just get a craft bench. And then, oh yeah, I've set it to zoop mode, haven't I? So that's why I put down like that. let me just make some solid biomass a minute. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm going to ignore that, is I'm going to actually get a lot of wood and a lot of leaves for a bit, so it gives me a bit of time to just have a drink and craft some for the backup power, I should say, because it'll be I'm not taking it out. I'm not so you know, yeah, I'm not taking it out. I'm not disabling the biomass burners. I'm keeping them in. I'm keeping them on. They're going to be I'm going to keep them running. It's just that I'll never have to. It's just any excess biomass that I make, it'll just go straight in the depot instead. And once I eventually have the downloader for things, I can just, or the thing for it, I can just send it to. I can just send it to another thing. Just send it into them if they ever. So basically, it's just if the power system is. If I end up forgetting to upgrade the power system, per se, basically what will happen is that it will, instead of using out of the power banks first, it should then try to start using it by kicking in the biomass burners first. Unless, if I'm correct with this game, it just decides to be like, yeah, let's just burn it into, like, let's use the power storage first, then kick the biomass burners in. But anyway. I'm almost out of thing. Welcome back. Oh, come on, just please pick up this shit in grass, man. Just let me pick up some of this shit so I can make this place bare as fuck. And craft a little bit more because it's just easy enough. Yeah. Pretty sure the next chop down I do will kill it. Yeah, I ran out. Cool. In here real quick, let's just make... I'd honestly just fuck the... Because essentially the enemies do respawn, I might actually just fuck this off. Make like loads of biomass from this. I can get like loads of it from back anyway, so... Just use the leaves, turn it into the solid stuff. Do some more thing, and then I can wait for it to craft all the solid stuff to make it into, you know... all these leaves. Pardon me. Bruh. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to level up for that. 15. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with that, really. Yeah, you can... You can't... It's at least to unlock Kamaki Tiger Drop is so much easier in 4. I think, yeah, yeah, honestly, old engine Tiger Drop feels a bit harder to do than Dragon Engine Tiger Drop, really. That makes sense. Yeah, in the original it feels a bit more like it feels a bit more strict in its timing compared to doing it on doing it on like Dragon Engine or newer iterations of the engine that they're using for 3, 4, 5 and 0 and Kiwami 1, I should say. The ones that are used from 3 to Kiwami 1, there is a slight... does feel like it got better with each game, but when I still tried to do it and I can never get the timing right. But yet for some reason in Kiwami 3 it's like a lot easier to time. Like they deliberately made it easier or something, I don't fucking know, but eh. Whatever works. Oh. I can't remember if you can. Oh? Wait, if I did... Ah! There we go. I've actually managed to somewhat glitch the game, so I'm no longer holding E. Yeah, I'm literally no longer holding E to do, like, the bush collection stuff. So it's doing it all for me. I've managed to glitch the game in that remark. Fuck yeah. I know it says, yeah, I can't remember. I think it's... Oh, it's... No, it's not Amon. It was, him from 1. Kiwami 1. It's easier to say it because it is... Because it was essentially the one from... It is someone from 1, but it's easier saying Kiwami 1 because... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Kiwami that's just of the original. They're in the original one, and they're part of the story in the original one. It's just easier to reference it as Kiwami 1. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go and do the Kamaki stuff. That is your choice at the end of the day. Yeah, you've used them for Tanemura. Yeah, you can't get it until Premium Adventure, if I remember correctly. Yeah, blame how they made Yakuza 4. Anyway. If anyone wants to hear the background, the stuff that wasn't in the actual videos, you could always watch the streams on Twitch. Hehe, yes. Oh yeah, back on that thing when I said about the multiple chats thing. I did try to see if I could get it to work, but it was being a bit of a douche to work. So I actually tried using Stream Elements as a separate source, but it wouldn't fucking show that it was working, so I was just like, okay, fuck you then, I gave up with it. But, however, when I was messing with the thing, it actually did show the browser source, so I don't know if it was actually functioning or not, but I might try it at a later date, only if the YouTube streams were not dead chats, unlike Twitch the Twitch chat's being mostly the more active one. Did I just press... I pressed E, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. So if I do that, then do that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. You have to do all the... Yeah, and it takes a while. I did unlock Tiger Drop. I did unlock Tiger Drop when I played 4. And like I said, as I go through all of the rest of them, Tiger Drop is my priority to unlock it as fast as possible. Obviously, Tiger Drop doesn't exist in 7 because it's RPG, and I just seem to, as Nat calls it, have a hate boner for bloody RPGs. I don't have a hate boner for RPGs, just for the record. I just don't like how I play them. I just have a tendency to go and actually play them in the way of like, oh, I'm going to keep getting going and going and going to get like fights and constantly fight enemies and shit. Like, it's just me over leveling to shit. Hmm. Can't help you there because I'm not looking, so I'm busy with this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to do it after. Yeah, I'm just cutting down like a bunch of fucking trees and shit just to get like a fuckload of leaves and wood and everything, just so I can make like absolute shitloads of solid biomass. Yeah. It's surprising. It's surprising how I've gone mostly through the entirety of the games without using actual weapons. I've used weapon style heat moves, but I've never used actual weapons from my inventory. Except for when I was doing, well, when I've been doing the main playthroughs, when I've been doing replays, I have been using weapons. When I've been doing the first playthrough ones, I've been using mostly like no weapons, just doing it completely normally, doing it fists only kind of thing. But replays, I've definitely used them. Like when I did New Game Plus of Kiwami 1. Yeah, that's the thing. You can actually go and check on the speedrun.com leaderboard for that. I actually did New Game Plus of Kiwami 1. Yeah, it's an unlisted video on YouTube because I couldn't be asked to bloody have it as a regular video, so you can only find it from looking on speedrun.com. That's what I meant by it. You can only see it that way. Yeah. I'm not a fan of making unlisted videos for speedruns, but I do have a couple. Just because I just can't, either just because it's just, I can't be fucked with it, or like, it's just, yeah. So, that's what that is. So, yeah, that's that. I have done a speedrun of Kiwami 1. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to actually go and get some tissues in a minute. Swear to Christ. Pardon me. Hmm. Hmm. This will give me a lot of extra wood. Going through this cave here. This will give me a shitload of extra wood. There's wood absolutely everywhere. There's all the branches everywhere. I can just grab it everywhere. I can't remember either. I like... Yeah, I like how I like how I wind Nat up with saying like once we finish 6, that's it, it's done. And he's like, nope, nope, you've got to go and play bloody hand. You got to go into Premium Adventure, and you've got to karaoke play hands. And I'm like, nope, it finishes after that. And he just, I just love winding him up with it. Just something I remember in my head. So yeah, and I mean it. Well, there is still bits of wood around here. Good. We could do with all this excess wood. We need to put it into making biomass. Into making the solid stuff to make more power for the time being. Which I'll have to go back before I start kicking all of this system on anyway, so... My good god, there's so much everywhere. So much wood everywhere. This is so fucking good. I just need to go and aim my mouse about for it. I could aim my controller, but I feel like it would be worse if I tried to aim it with the controller. So it's just easier doing it with the mouse, because I haven't got the DPI on that high. At least this time I'm doing this with a wired mouse, which is so much better. I don't know why I didn't do a wired mouse in the first place. Probably because of the distance it was from me to my PC, but anyway, I digress. Yes, it is thing. Oh, I can get some mycelia too. That'll actually come in handy for me making some more biomass again. So I think we'll do that. We'll take down some of these as well. For some more mycelia. As we pick up the wood from the ceiling and everything else. All this bloomin' wood, man. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Engine's karaoke is fucky. It's in a way it's a bit better because then it's thing, but it's also it's also a bit more like thing. It does the weird thing with your eyes because of how it's like it's something moving and you're trying to track it at the same time, so your eyes are trying to catch up, and the next minute that's what happens. Is when you stop looking at that, your eyes just start like going as if they're trying to look straight, but then everything feels like it's just turning going to the side. I have almost 3k wood. Okay, I have over 3k wood. Holy shit, there is so much in here. And I just spent ages trying to get like loads of it with just, you know. Let's get just a lot of it with just cutting down trees, but then I come in here and next minute, fucking wood galore. Ah yes, we'll take that, and we'll take this. We'll take those two things. Do that, press that, and double click, go back, so it auto pick up for me of things that are pick upable that aren't like berries or shit, so it just picks up all the mycelia and all the wood and leaves. There's bits of wood that I've missed. I'm going back and collecting. Nice. Apparently so. Hmm. Yeah. By Hotel District. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the batting centre. On the top. This place is becoming bare. Just because I want to do this, just to have a fucking bit of a break and a drink. And yeah. Again, I am that kind of person who does this, so... Yeah, that's what I did. I did the exact same thing. Whenever I had a fight, I would just be like, oh, free XP. I would actively at times go around looking for fights just to gain XP. I'm not... I wish I was joking. But I'm not. Ah, fuck. Ugh. That eye is getting a little bit itchy. Not good. I'm gonna have to go and get something to... I'm gonna have to get a tissue or something to wipe it with. Because it shouldn't be like this. Not that that music does that. I really should make them all like down to like 10-minute long ones instead of how long they actually are. Yeah, I'll sort it out in my own time. These are just pale berries. At least it exposes more of where the pale berries and that are. It makes it a lot... Yeah, sure, it makes it a whole lot barer, but some things actually do look nicer when you can actually fucking see everything. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, it does get it ups the challenge slightly for you, which is nice in my opinion. At least then it's like it makes it a bit more of a, you've got to understand that like you can't just do the same things over and over. You're gonna have to do a bit of funny combo and shit. Four fucking thousand wood. Holy shit. The sheer amount of wood in this ceiling alone. Yeah, that's good actually. I might do some shit like that for New Game Plus, given like, you know. Yeah, New Game Plus, yeah, because like, I'm skipping all cutscenes in New Game Plus anyway, because I've already seen them all. So, what's the point of rewatching all of them that I've seen? Huh. That seems about that, but that seems more like how it was. It throws you in the deep end before it throws you in the deep end. Yeah, I'm just there for I'm just in the games for Tiger Drop, man. 10,000 leaves and over 4,000 wood. Hmm. There's some bits of wood I've missed, but it will pick them up as it goes along. Anyway, back to cutting down some trees for a little bit. We'll need to then go and craft all of this into the solid stuff. Give myself a bit of a break. One thing I do like about some games is how when you replay it with overpowered stats, like you're just overpowered already. It's just so fun. I like the idea of being overpowered in games, because it's just like, yeah, sometimes it's nice to do things vanilla in the game vanilla, but like, I do like this occasional bits of overpoweredness. Right, so give this a moment. Holy shit, I can make so much in wood. Just give this a moment, and that was done quick. I would be expecting wood to take a bit of time. Pardon me? Never mind, wood's already done. Holy fuck, how much do I have in my fucking inventory? Good thing I have the max inventory. Holy shit, I would have run out of space otherwise. Oh, the extra inventory space. Right, let's craft all of this 40k into 20k. Hmm. Hmm. Mac. Pardon me. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that's better. Pardon me. Just dab. Right, just dabbing my eye with some kitchen roll. It works. Ah, look at that. My inventory's checker patterned. We got ourselves a checkerboard. Literally, almost, like, quite literally a checkerboard. Play chess on this fucking thing. New chess layout just dropped. I'm joking, of course, this is a complete joke. Someone actually did take this and turn it into a chessboard on, like, tabletop or some shit, then I will be fucking impressed. Just make sure that if you do, credit me, please. Anyway. That allowed me to have a drink. I'm going to go and quickly get this back over here. And then I'm going to go back there and start doing some connection stuff to thing. Oh, it actually had used all of what it had used, everything from this one, and filled it straight into this, and it started emptying out of this one. Yikes. Right, so now we have 2 storage containers full to run these damn biomass burners for now. Why the fuck's this saying it's paused? There we go. Right, back over to coal generators. Right. First things first, we need to take a power line out. Make sure it is a Mark 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Supposed to be Mark fucking 2. Yeah. 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 I tried it and then I gave up because it's just like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Because I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that crap, man. I honestly, yeah, I'm honestly not dealing with that shit. So I just think, right, so currently the capacity's still that, but everything's now connected to these and the power is the exact same as the consumption. Obviously I have all of this connected via one thing. Right, are yes, every single one of these is all used up. Powering every single one of them. Okay, that's fine. I could technically just take that and... no, I can't connect it to that anyway. I'd have to disconnect it from there and then reconnect it that way. Right, then I need to take another one out to the side here just to go around so they can be used to power everything else. So that'll have to go there. And then we'll bring it to here. And then given that it'll need to be... I'll put ones down here obviously to connect to all these. But like, you know, so if we do... I can't connect all them yet. The only way I can is if I disconnect that cable there. Oh shit, yeah, it's done it again, hasn't it? Pulls it out as Mark 1s. Right. Huh. Okay. Stupid fucking thing. Now realising I've stuck these so close, I have to essentially get rid of all these platforms here. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Right, logistics. Clear pipeline Mark 1. Junction. Why won't you let me put it on the fucking... Why won't you let me put it on the pipe? Oh, fuck off. Alright. Cool. I see how this is it. I see how it is. See how it fucking well is. Get rid of that. Half foundation. Onto salt. Soup. Just soup it all the way down here. Then proceed to do this because it's going to be a bastard otherwise. Pick that there, lift it up, stick that in there. Lift up. Soup it down here. And then just get rid of the every right, so that needs that one. That one's in the wrong spot, so we'll just stick that there. Change it back to vault. Pipeline junction. So I need to put him on the fucking thing. So clean mark thing in 9. Pipeline junction in 0. Oh, that's no enough in spit. Right, let's first things first. Oh, they need to go up higher again. You fucking dipshit. Needs to go up 2. Nope, because that's too high then. Ugh. I can't stick the fucking things on the pipe. I hate that. I might actually end up I might honestly end up deleting the infinite soup mod. I honestly think I might actually just uninstall the infinite soup mod. Because it is starting to really get on my fucking nerves. It's becoming to the point where, like, I'm going to actually, you know, I'm gonna just uninstall that mod. It is pissing me off. That looks like it's the right height. But it isn't, and then I put it up 1 and it's too high. You know what? Give me a fucking minute while I uninstall this fucking mod. It's pissing me off. Where's that fucking mod manager? There it is. Right, infinite zoop. Right. Apply that change. Removing that... I'm removing that mod because that is fucking annoying. It's gone on my fucking tits, man. Like, I can't fucking build anything. Oh, there goes absolute everything's shitting itself. Yeah. Come on. There we go. It's like, yeah, some mods have been used in things like infinite soup is missing. Missing mod content will disappear from your world. This includes things like machines and items, but not generic effects like moving a foundation. Yes, I'm reloading the world without infinite soup because it's actually pissing me off. That mod is pissing me off. And it's still zooping. Okay, so... Okay, it wasn't the infinite soup mod. Which fucking mod is it then that's causing that? Because it's actually getting on my nerves. I don't need the infinite nudge, I swear that's not in it. Right, I need to look in it. Right, infinite soup is not... So it seems like infinite soup isn't the thing, because that's just for... Infinite soup is just to do with the foundations and walls. So it's not that. So I can re-add that mod back in. I can end up re-adding that mod back in, so that's fine. That's the fluid sink. So it's one of these mods that I'm thing. Like this Doggle Waste I might get rid of. And the loot collector I might actually get rid of. No constructor disqualifiers? Hmm. Oh, right. So it allows me to basically make longer and irrelevant. I can make like impossible shapes and shit. That is actually kind of useful, that no constructor disqualifiers. Oops, all soups, I think it is. That will be added to most one-click buildables. Only have the default build mode, including modded ones. Yeah, so oops, all soups is going to be the one I'm going to get rid of. And then I'm going to reinstate the other ones. So give me a minute while I... Oh, fuck off. What did I do? Alright, so give me a minute while I do that. Give me a minute while I fuck with the... while I remove that. Oops, all soup mod. Because I think that's what's been causing my problems. And then I'll re-add the infinite soup mod. So I think that's what it was. It was the oops all soup. It was the oops soup mod. That was pissing doing my head in. Alright, load the fucking game up, please. Right. Infinite nudge is missing. Oops all soup thing, and soft clearance everything is missing. Soft clearance for everything is missing. So literally the oops all soups thing literally took out other mods with it. Which is good, because that was the actual mod causing me the problem. Was oops all soup. So I got rid of it because I didn't need it. And I don't know why it gave me infinite nudge when that was already a thing in 1.1. And soft clearance for everything, but I'm pretty sure I had the clearance, yeah. No construct disqualifiers. I had that already, so apparently it's comma to activate it, so I'll just make sure that it's on. But yeah, if I do these now... Ah, look, yes, they're now working as they should. Ugh! The fact I had to fuck around like that for this, man, is so... The fact I had to remove... It was that mod that was causing me the fucking problems with that. I honestly just can't fucking believe that. That is so annoying. Absolutely fucking fuck-ass annoying. So, I'm glad it's got rid of now. Oh, fuck off. Let me put the pipe in, please. If I press that... Oh, I see. I have to hold it. Yeah, but I'll make sure that that's actually under auto instead. See? I'll put it under auto to connect into them. But I like how I can just press that and it basically just gets rid of that. Good thing I actually researched that. So yeah, we now have... So the infinite soup... It wasn't the infinite soup mod that was causing me problems. It was the oops all soup mod. Well, I got rid of that now because it was honestly really fucking doing my head in. I cannot stress how much it was actually fucking pissing me off. Honestly, it was really getting on my... It was really fucking driving me up the fucking wall and back down again. Oh, that's an invalid shape. What about that then? Huh? Get fucked. Like invalid shape my ass. So, at least I can just... If the game's like, oh, that doesn't work, at least I can just press a button, and oh, look, I can do I can make this like that. I can make everything absolutely just mangled, and it's fine. But I'm glad that that's... I just looked at that, so... So I can make some absolutely atrocious builds. But I'm going to respect not using the mod as much as I can. Unless I really had to, then I will. But in the case of this, yeah. Right, get rid of that crafting bench because we don't need it for now. Right, get back to hoppering. Hold on, I'm gonna have to redo. I'm gonna have to put the thing in for these first, then I put the pipes in. Now realising my mistake. I put them a bit too close. I might actually have to shunt that back and then fuck-ass pipe connect it. But we'll see. For now I just need to get these... I forgot how fucking fast I am. Just run down to each one, so yeah. So next time I do next time if I decide to add more mods, I'm not adding that. I'm not adding the Oops All Zoop mod. Kind of an annoying mod. Yes, it's nice to like zoop some of your... It's nice to zoop some of your stuff with up to better levels, like, but it's besides the point here, mate. That mod is just a headache. Can't place anything correctly because it tries to place it in the fucking floor instead of placing it like on top of the floor. Apparently fucking clips into the ground, and that's what pisses me off about it. Yeah, I'll have to do this as Mark 3 and default straightforward like that. Listening to this music now, it's actually making me think of like something I thought of that would work as like like a little story thing that I think. Oh yeah, it's like, oh look, I can't do this. I'm sorry, what? This allows me to do that. But anyway. I'm not gonna again, I'm not, as much as I have it, I'm not going to abuse it. Even though in ways I would love to. I have the decency to at least please some people that have some form of OCD. Notice how I said some. Even I would put like absolute fuck out. Even though I like making my builds look nice, I would still make some fuck-assery builds if I had to. And I would. And I have. You should have seen my 1.0 world. You should have seen my update 8 world. The first one I ever did. A mess. Okay, so obviously one bank of 8 is going to have to be fed by one belt. The other bank is going to have to be fed by another belt. And yeah. Easy enough. Yeah. That mod, so I'm glad that I got rid of that mod now, so everything, the one-click buildables is much better now, because that was honestly really getting fucking annoying. Right, so what we now need is we need don't need vertical splitters, we just need regular splitters. Right, so that's in the center of them. That should do, shouldn't it? Yeah, because it's about halfway on this foundation, so... It's every other gap that we do. You're not in the center, mate. Are you in the center? You're not in the fucking right place either. Okay. So now if I do that, but we change it to straight. What do you know? It connects up perfectly. Ah, yeah! Yeah. By the way, when I say music I listen to, yes, you don't hear it because I haven't got it on the video. Because I was smart in how I did it. But I decided to just put, like, background music that kind of fits in the thing. So, like, I'm listening to something to probably different than what I put in the actual edited of the video. When I decide to fucking edit this thing. I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up putting in the editor's notes of when I actually edited the damn thing. That sounds like a me thing. That honestly sounds like a me move. I'm not gonna lie. Right, we then go back 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. Then we go into the middle of these two. So that this is in line with there. Then you go back 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then in the center, and then you go into the center of these two. Like here. You can see because there's the lines to say it is in it. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. It was that 4. Yep, it was. There you go. That's one set of generators ready to be hooked up with coal. Not quite hooked up with water. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to, for now, I'm gonna have to move these back. But at least I can deal with that by simply going up, like that. If I use 9, will you fit? No. That is on straight though. Let's put it on auto. Oh, fuck. Auto 2D works. And then use straight for that. Okay, so that's what I have to do then. So it gets the water in and it goes around these things without. Just do that, put that there like that, and then we can get rid of the other pipes. And then I'll just pipe it all in eventually, so... Shit. Honestly, the soundtrack I'm listening to is something that Martin Seatlpants has used in one of his videos. and I'll make it easy for people to go and find it. And I've heard it specifically in his Factorial video, in his most recent one. That actually has little bits of things from this game. So it's like, Mart, where's the satisfactory bit? I would be laughing if he actually did make a fucking thing for that, and then I could put it in the video. Honestly, like, he's honestly, like, I do enjoy his content, don't get me wrong, he's a fucking great content creator. And I'll be laughing if someone sent that to him and he makes the clip for me to stick in my video. That would be, it would be fucking legendary. Right, wait for it. It'll be legend, wait for it. Very. Anyway. Enough of my bullshittery. Time to do some connecting of pips. Me saying pipes funny. I'm glad that I figured out that, yes, that works. And then I can just change it to this. And do that. Easy as pie. I don't call myself a Satisfactory Pro. Oh yeah, the other thing, I'm nowhere near a Satisfactory Pro. I'm a definite friggin' novice at this shit. Because I am just, well, an idiot. And, well, it is obviously a sandbox game, and technically it's a sandbox game in a way. And I just play it how I want. Which is true, so... Alright, I think this... I might not even need it this big, but we'll see. Anyway, so... Ooh, fuck. Watch. Oh, that's an invalid shape. Change it to default. Oh, look. It's suddenly the way I wanted it to be. Like as if I was connecting it as if it was straight. Wow. Yeah, this game is kind of dumb for that. Ugh. And that goes in the center. That goes then in the center, which is, and ironically, in line with the chimney. Yeah, so unironically, if you look at all of these, all of them are actually in line with the chimney. Bruh. So, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, if you noticed, all of these are actually in line with the chimney. Like I go there, that's in line with the chimney. In line with the chimney. Even the one that goes in the center here, between them all, ends up with the chimney. Because the funny thing is, each of these are off, as you can tell, obviously all of them are offset. But when you put two of them together, the middle point between the two of them is actually the chimney of the second one. Because that is exactly the halfway point between them. I don't know how, but I noticed it a while back and I'm just pointing it out so it's something that you can never unsee. But hopefully this will also help you with making your symmetry builds for when you're trying to split the coal like I am for these coal generators. So I hope this helps. As for these, I can't say... As for these things, I can't... Honestly, I can't say much. For these things, I can't say much because it's hard to actually, like, line them up, but... Yeah, as you can tell, they're mostly all in line with, like, you put it in line with that. So if you did want to do the same thing and have it in line, well, you'd have to have it so that you take the average between each one of them. So your middle would be around in line with these things. You wanted to do it, but the offset for that makes sense because I wanted it to be straight in and then filters off to the side. So that's why that's like that. Like that. And then, nope, that. Oh yeah, this is another thing that this mod allows me to do. Yep. I no longer have a limit. I can hold this as a limit. I can hold this, and I no longer have a stretch limit. I can make the conveyors as long as I want. And it doesn't care. Just for the case of point, I can put it so that it goes over here. When in reality, it sits back there. But I can make it go all the way over here. That is so fucking cool. Anyway. And let's just double check the mod menu at this moment. Yes, we have everything else. It's just that one fucking mod was like this infinite nudge shit, and it's just like I did not need that. But whatever. Ah, pressing wrong buttons again. So, oh yeah, it was going to be these two that I was using, wasn't it? So it's this one that needs to come over to it, but I need to get it roughly in straight line. I think this one will be better for it. Believe it or not, that was near enough the right height. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this funny thing where we just... And then we just take the wrong button. There you go. That actually kind of works in the sense of that. People with OCD screaming. It's a joke. Oh wait, yeah, I need Mark IIs. Yeah, this is slightly off center, but I'll have to delete that then. Yeah. It's weird seeing 19,000 in the... It's honestly weird seeing the 19,000 in the depot. Being completely honest with you. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to offset this one to this side. I don't want it on straight, I want it on curve. I can offset this one to the side. Yeah, offset it there. And then we change it to this. So I'm going to bring this here. I'll step it back a bit. Then I can back this along here. Now I'm going to actually hold the thing so I can stretch it all the way over here. I'm having to press the keys all weird. There you go. Oh, you're kidding me. It's on the piss. Okay. I have to fix that to then put it into straight. And then go straight all the way down to where I want it to be. Oh, I overshot because of speed going so quick. Right, connect it to that, but then... Oh, it's too long? No problem. That is such a fucking good mod. Oh my god, I love it. And I do the same thing here. We do that, and then we stretch it all the way down to here. Too long, press that. And done. It stretches so fucking long. Oh, that's such a good... That, honestly, best mod I've played. Best mod out of all of it. Right. Connect you into this one. And then I need to stretch you along, actually, before you get to that, so... That's long... It's not long enough. Oh, okay. There we go. That fixes that problem. Right. Next thing to do. No way is it halfway between them all. So it's only got, so this one's only got 2 connected to it. That one's already connected yet, so then I'm going to take this up, power line up here. Bit on the edge of this foundation here. Why it's too long? I'm sure it is. Wait a fucking minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that, but yep, that makes power traversal much better. I could actually take the power straight through the walls, or I could just take it up to where I need to. I don't have to worry. So if I needed to bring power from, say, over here to up to where I would do Borksville, instead of having to do it as like making the pylons go up so far, I could just take power off of there, bring it along to like here, and then just make a massive thing all the way up here. On the top of on the topic of Funny Factory, Jigsaw is playing Funny Factory. Lamau! See, Lamau! Nice. It's good stuff. So hello IKEA, yes. Yes, we know the reason why we have the IKEA. We both know the reason as to why I'm doing the IKEA joke. Or why we are doing the IKEA joke. If you know, you know. You can check Discord for that one. After stream, of course, but yeah, you can check Discord. That gives you it for the information of why we're saying that shit. So, oh yeah, see, there's a mod. You know, there's a mod, right? So like normally you can't make a thing this long, right? This a wire from that post there to this post because it says, oh no, it's too long. Case in point, let me show you with a new pole actually. Let me put a new pole down and show you what I mean. So like, you see, you can't make something that's like this long, right? Watch this. I'm gonna press hold, right? Watch this. I'm gonna press one button on my keyboard. There you go. Game balancing obliterated. Yep. So basically that mod is no. If I can find it in the mods thing. Where is it? Not the better stuff. In here somewhere, I know it is because I do have the mod. Ah, this one. It's this mod. Obliterated, yep. It's funny how it shows up on OBS, on the OBS chat screen, but it's not showing up on the actual OBS chat for Twitch. Funny! Anyway. So, yeah, you get, that's something that you can genuinely do. I'm not joking. This mod, literally all I have to do is just press comma on my keyboard, and it completely gets rid of all of those things. So it even allows you... Oh, let me get a bit closer to things so you can see. It even allows you to do stuff like this. That's all one conveyor. There is no conveyors. There's the conveyor pole for it. And all the way down here, there's the other conveyor pole. So basically you can make insanely long conveyors without having to go so many foundations stop. My point still stands. Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing about it. I realised that I installed... Right, here's the thing, C's. I installed the mod, not realising how to use it. Then after I went back into the mod manager to remove a mod because one particular mod was pissing me off, I figured out what that mod was. So now I looked at it, and well, yeah, now you can tell why. You can definitely now tell why. It allows... You can literally make stupidly long things. But here's the other thing you can also do with this mod. Oh no, that's a bit too steep. You were saying? For the sake of it, for the sake of all things, I'm just going to say I'm not going to be doing that kind of shit with conveyors. I'm not dumb. Alright, I'm going to actually... If I'm going to do something like that with conveyors, I'd rather do this, and I'd rather stick it up through the... I'd rather do a bunch of these conveyor lifts and stick it up through the fucking ground, if anything. Sound like you sees? Lamau. But yeah, so basically you can just do stuff like that. That one just looks wrong, I know, and that's why that's why I'm not using it for that. The only thing I'm using it for is just for the length, just to make it longer. To do like so far build. I can literally make an entire conveyor from there all the way to the top of the map, and it wouldn't care. All I have to do is just press the one button on my keyboard, and it works. Just like that. Easy. So you can see as to why, like, I find that quite overpowered. Oh, yeah. While I'm here. could put some of these in, but I might actually put some of these in. Because simply these have a higher charge rate. So I'm just going to stick some of these in here. Even though I probably won't ever need it, but you never know. I'm just future-proofing shit. And I built it in the fucking drink, you bastard. Also, the latest Digital Circus episode ended in a cliffhanger. At least. And the last episode is near the end of June. Well, shit all. Fuck. It's a while away until the last episode. Right, if we then connect this up to that, we have this massive power bank, and our current consumption, well, our current capacity is still saying it's 1,000. But our current production and consumption have gone up by another about 100 megawatts. While these go and fill... Oh shit. Need to do that and then copy the settings and then just go paste, 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 paste. Like, you know what? Which one should I do in that one? That one. That one. That one. That one. Miss that one. Paste. Just go and paste them in myself. Paste them into it manually. That's one thing I forgot to do. Is power these fucking things up. Add that to the counter of times I've been an idiot in this game. No, that was a time of being forgetful. Anyway. And yes, I have all this solid stuff. I'm going to quickly run back to the base before they kick in. chuck as much of this as I can into the system. Because essentially these biomass burners are the only thing that are keeping this goddamn power system running at this moment. Right, let's go over here and check how the coal generators are doing. We still have no fuel. So I'm waiting oh, the coal's coming down. It's been split in the first one because obviously this first one has less to travel. But they should, once they start kicking in... Yep, there we go. Look at that! Hey! Capacity's over 2,000 watts. And we're slowly having them all kick in. And the stored power's going up really quickly. Holy shit, the charge rate. Right, seems like these are all running. And all these are running too. Oh yeah, 2,400 megawatts. Some good stuff right there. So within 3 hours, within so many hours, that'll fully charge up. And that's charging the entirety of 2 different banks. Which are all charging, they're all currently charging at like 20 megawatts. But it says in this one here that, yeah, maximum charge rate, 30 megawatts. Considering how many there is, obviously it's going to take some time to charge the whole lot, but yeah. So what I'm going to do to assist getting coal into the system first, so yeah. And then we'll just let me think, please. Sort, where's that frigging coal in my inventory? There it is. Split it into 2. Add 28 in there. Add 28 in there. And that'll slowly drain within the ones it's making, so it's outtaking 270 instead for a moment. Till eventually it does become thing. I love how there's just like this random stretched bit here and then it's just fine. That's so fucked, but I'm not bothered. Oh, yeah, by the way, Seas, we also had the game crash at one point. The game crashed, like, early on, so I didn't lose much because of the autosave was thing, but yeah, the game did crash. So just for that, oh, yeah, I need to resave over this. Because that is a save that uses mods that are no longer in this mod pack, which was the all zoops thing. I thought it was a good idea of a mod because, like, oh look, I can zoop in I can zoop in 3 dimensions. Not realizing how fucky it was for building stuff to do with pipes. So yeah, I just took the mod out because it just was taking the actual fucking piss. Yeah, now we have all of these running. We now have no problem. The biomass burners don't have to worry about running. Thank God, I've finally done something decent. I've finally done it. I can retire all of these fucking biomass burners. But I'm not going to. You see, what I want to do is I want to basically keep these in the system. So if at this moment, which I doubt is going to happen anytime soon, by the way, if I do end up going slightly over what all those coal generators are producing, well, these can kick into a system. That's the idea for it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you already saw it, C's, but yeah, like, yeah. Oh, get rid of all that shit. Pick that up. Back down here. Right, you're making the protein. Let's make the protein. Let's check the remains in the depot. We have hog and spitter remains, okay. Right, let's just do the stinger. We have no stinger remains, okay. Hog remains. We need to do... Oh yeah, the hard drive. Fused wire, stitched iron plates. Right, while I'm here... Was it under... Oh yeah, this one. So we can turn this... So I can like start doing that shit. I need some DNA capsules. We can get that, which then means I can work towards that. DNA capsules. Eh! Another hand thing, I just need some steel beams. Don't have to worry about that. Casually has like 20k in the fucking... It casually has like 20k in there. Right, so we have all the protein now, right? Yeah, I have all of it that I can do. Right, power shards. Get them sent in there. I'll turn all of them into DNA, and I'll go around actually getting remains of multiple different enemies for now. To thing. Oh, yeah. While I'm in this menu, I need to just go onto the second screen. Let that string up. Anyway, right. So, sick. Right, so that's those ones done. We have yellows. I don't think I got any purples. Doesn't look like it. I'll double check anyway. I can always just empty that out so that it just empties it straight into the... I can just stick it in the dimensional depot itself. Like, just stick it in this thing. Just to double check, we don't have any purples. We don't, okay. Right, stick... Where the fuck is it? I'm blind. Oh, that's why I wear glasses. Anyway, there they are. So, I need to make DNA capsules. I've only got 14. Yeah, because I used a load of them in making biomass, didn't I? Thick wank. Alright, so when that's eventually uploaded, it will thing all them. And then some of the excess I can always throw in here, or I could just take some stuff that I have now and just launch it in here. There's some stuff I need to keep for obvious reasons, but like I would just like to get a few ticks. Okay, I badly need to go to the toilet. I will be right back. Yeah, just set it on that screen, and I'll be right back. Alright. That's that. Yeah, they're uploaded. Does that? I get another hand slot. That. Pick them in there. It's another 9 tickets. What can I launch in there for now? Because I can make these now. Make these as well. I don't know. Let's scan one of them for now. Then these two are just gummed up. More on them instead. Expect these two to just fill up like hell at some point anyway, but you know. And let's just turn all this into ingots. It won't take too long. And there we go. Got loads of ingots. What could I make out of it? Iron plates. And just make 2 rods. Make some more of these. Oh right, yeah, it's using it out of the depot. Let's just make like a fuckload of these, just so I can pass time to have a bit of a drink. That's all I'm doing this for. It's just so I can have a drink. I actually ran it out of rods. Wow. Huh. Okay. Fuck it, let's make a load of these encased industrial beams. Well, I'm gonna run out of concrete first, aren't I? I might have to overclock the concrete a bit. Make a few more stators. I need a few more rotors anyway. Rotors? I mean motors. At this point, I don't even have to have a fucking factory for it. As long as I got the basics being head in a dimensional depot, I could just craft a shitload of it. I actually ran out of cable. I'm gonna run out of rotors, aren't I? Yep, ran out of rotors. I can't make more because I'm fucking low on pissing rods. I was just crafting a bunch of shit for the fun of it and ended up actually decimating a lot of my storage instead. Right, we're going to double the concrete output. If I readjusted this, could add another in. Then it means I can make more concrete to stick in, but for now that's all I can do is do it like this. I would have to recreate a lot of this. I'm gonna have to anyway, aren't I? So let's yes please. Turn that off. Wait for that to finish creating. For me. I'll move that after. You can stay floated. For me. Regular conveyor splitter. Look. The first teaser for Sonic the Hedgehog 4 has hit the YouTube. Say what now? Yeah, it's coming out next year, yeah. And all that. It's just... Jim Carrey. I guess he's just a thing. And Jim Carrey's there. Would I expect any less? Would I expect any less? Honestly, the guy's been in all 3 films so far. He seriously needs to keep going for the Eggman. He is really fucking good at playing that role. He literally fits into Eggman's role perfectly. He's that Jim Carrey's just like the perfect fucking Eggman. Honestly, he is so fucking good at it. He's really fucking good at it. Yeah. Right, I don't need this constructive thing, I just need it placed down to get things... I'm gonna have to move that. But, no, you're to be making concrete at maximum clock. Do I have any more summer sloops? Oh yeah, I do. I have 12. Cool. Let's get rid of that dimensional depot because that's going to be in the way. Put you down there, and you down there. That one's sitting slightly off the ground. I don't care. Moving on. Right, let's go in there. And then that one's going there. And then that will go into there. Under default. And every single one of these is clocked and summer sleeped. Perfect. Right, I can only do up to 240, so let's replace this with a Mark II. Right, so that'll output 240. How much does each one of these require? It's just 112.5. Let's just do this thing. $450. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get that. I need Mark IV. So we're just gonna have to block it down to... That'll be 360, which is not enough. We'll just have to clock it down by that much. I'll have to do. This can pile up for all I care. Right, I need to then get the outputs of all of these to... Right, you are the merger, yes. Fucking go. Honestly, I'm just glad Jim Carrey's in Sonic 4. Fucking goated. He's like fucking goat. Oh, that's the wrong one. Need this for thing. Oh, I've got these now. The industrial fluid buffers. I got all these fluid buffers. Industrials, we got, yeah, the regular fluid buffer, then we have the industrial glass fluid buffer. Why is there two industrial glass fluid buffers? Oh, whatever. Dimensional depot. Right. You're not going to have near enough connections for that, so I'm just going to have to disconnect it to reconnect. In the hopes that, well, is exactly 270. So these will essentially run off of the max of what this can output, the Mark IIIs can output. Nice. And that means I have more concrete being made now. The iron pipes is literally... Oh, this is fucking backed up with screws again. See ya. So, why the fuck are you backing up with screws? You should not be backing up with screws. Fucking things, I hate when it does this. Just backs up with screws. When it doesn't need to be backing up so much with fucking screws. I'll clock you up for a minute. Just to utilize a lot of these screws. Put some reinforced iron plates in myself. Right, now it's out of screws, which is what I want. Surprising how this one is full of iron ore, but the others aren't. Let's put it in here to redistribute it. It should be filling this one up, really. Yeah, so a lot of the ore will go straight into that one. At least now this will slowly deplete, because it's obviously having to filter out into all of them. This concrete back in the system. We need Mark 4s really, but can't do Mark 4. So I'm done with phase 2. Couple of sheets, sling them in there. And then I need some pipes. Right, now I need to build the things for smart plating, which smart plating just requires reinforced iron plates and rotors. They're both things I have been made over here. Which means I have to basically make another farm of this. Well, there's iron elsewhere. I can obviously pinch, like, some excess. I can always pinch excess ore from one of these things to be able to make some of it for it. Mark 3, you shit. This is what's making us the thing. So in order for me to make smart plating so that I can use the smart plating for thing, because I need to make the factories for making all the stuff for it anyway, because I need to level, it needs to go up as it goes along the thing. So, things as reinforced things is so dumb because it requires modular frames and these things. Well, I may as well make a second. I may as well make a second one of these. I may as well just pin. If I can, I'll just go and mine some coal. Yes, I'll just mine. What I'll do is I'll probably I'll mine some coal. Then I'll go and place a coal ore down. But let me have a look in the ores. What does it cost for an impure? So it's 500 for that. And iron's also 500, but I'm not needing I'm not needing iron. Sam is the cheaper one, honestly. Sam is the cheapest of the lot. I don't care about the pureness because the the node configurator mod makes even impure nodes as pures. Look at that. Put the portable miner in there. I'm going to leave them on there because I'm going to need the Saturn fluctuators anyway, so... Let's turn all this into ingots for now. Then I'll turn it into quick wire. Right, now while I'm thinking about it, chuck you in there, chuck you in there. Look, all the motors in there. So that'll take its time to upload that. Or upload the modular frames through there, upload the excess modular frames in here. Upload the reinforced iron plates here. So that's what's been made in this, isn't it? Yes. So upload them there. The plates in here. Your rods, so chuck you in there. That's copper sheets, so just wang them in there for now. What else? I got any? Don't have any wire. I don't have any cable. Just reinforced iron plates need to go in as well. Again, but you know, excess stuff can always go through this one. Iron pipes. Well, steel pipes I should say. Eyes marks, right, cool. Stick you in there. Stick you in there. Stick these in. Summer sloops. Fabric. Needed to do the remains, but I'll just shove the remains back in there. Crystals. Circuit boards. Crystal oscillators. Even though I can craft them now, so silica in there. Yeah, I've got nothing I can do about this. Do I have the ability for... Ah, yes I do. And put all of that solid stuff in there. Send the aluminium casing in there for now to upload. That's the only other auxiliary one I have, because the rest of it's producing concrete, and there's no point in backing that up, so I'm going to chuck 236 of them in there for now, which will do nothing, but it gets rid of them for now. I'm waiting for things to still continue to upload. Right. In other things, I could do a crafting... it's not the reanimated SAM I need to craft, it's the... you know... let's just stick the status to upload. And start uploading them at the end. Right, this will easily turn into reanimated SAM, like, instant. Like, this will be just, like, instant. Emptied out, like that. There we go, some more fluctuators. You done? Yes, yes you are. Okay. Pick you in. What's everything there? I could borrow this for a bit, but then it means this will have to back up a bit. I guess it'll be fine. Just borrow that to upload that for now. This will take us time to fill it anyway. Right. So we need... Yeah, and I decided to get rid of the stuff that I need for this. Okay. So we'll get some concrete. We'll get the concrete out. We need 1,000 of that, so we need 2 stacks. We need cable. Stack of that. We need some beams for that. And then we need some modular frames. Oh, it's still not back. Oh, right, yeah. Might as well chuck that in there while I have the chance. Meantime, you can start uploading another stack of that. That's still going for that, and that's only slightly backed up. There it is, it's back. Yeah, that's what... Ah, yeah, because that thing looks like the crash sites with hard drives. Anyway, that's done, so now we can get sent up again. That's it. That's all I can do now for this particular... Here, I need to get to phase onwards. And I don't know why it's thing, it feels like there's more there and there's more after it, but it doesn't let you scroll. So annoying. If I have to like actively fuck with the settings to make things smaller just to see it, so be it then. But it is annoying to do that. I'll eventually get that. Right, so smart plating of course is just rotors and reinforced iron plates. Which we have that being made here, which I could just stick in I could just stick it for 1,000 each and just let this go for a thing, but I want to make it so it's its own thing being fed into a dimensional. Well, I'll get it to feed into 2 industrial and storage units because I don't think I'll need that much, but that should be enough for most of it. Same with them and the same with them is one odd thing. So obviously automated wiring is stators and cable. So stators requires copper and steel, which I can make the iron pipes, and I can make iron pipes for that. I just need some copper for it. And then, yeah, let me just think for a minute, and I'll probably cut out me... Oh, yeah. Used quick wire. Encased industrial pipe. All the way. I'll do. Right, scan another drive. Right, what I'm going to do in the meantime, while I'm thinking about it, is I'm going to just fly about the map to find hard drives. Where the I'm just going to quick check again. Where the fuck is the thing to... What's the synthetic stuff? Where is the ability to scan? There it is. So, oh yeah, I can make these things. I just need the object scanner. An object scanner and so many crystal oscillators. The problem is I don't have any quartz being produced. It means I have to make a quick quartz thing just to make the crystal oscillators because I'm missing the quartz crystals. Right, so I need to under quartz So I can actually go and search for the things. I've got enough of the thing. I've got enough crystal oscillators in the thing. I just need to make the one of these. Right, so I've made one of them. I need to get the... Oh, okay, it didn't even... I hate when it does that. Take some motors out. And then... crystal oscillators that I found. Split that with... 100. And then the rest can go back in. Then I only need 100 motors. So we'll split it like that. Put the other 400 in. Might as well put those beams in. Oh, it's done. So I have everything for the radio signal scanning, just to search for these. In the meantime, while that happens, and I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this, because obviously I'm going to need iron. I need iron, a lot of it, and I need copper. Well, it's a good thing that just over here there's some iron and copper, so I might just build it here. In the meantime, I'm going to go and search for some hard drives of known locations that I know of, and see if I can pick them up or not. Or if I end up finding them. I don't know which one will come first. Might as well pick up some of these little buggers on the way, because they'll be needed for a lot of things, and to specifically help with my overclocking needs, because I'm going to go through a lot of stuff to overclock. Right, there was one over here. Did I pick this one up? No, I haven't. What did it require? Silica. Guess what? I have some silica. There is crystal oscillators, some more quartz crystals. There's some rubber, heavy modular frames, more heavy modular frames. Delete, 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 and delete. Yes, I know, I'm constantly getting hit with radiation. I don't give a fuck. Right, so that should be all of the... Okay, I'm actually curious how fast this... I go right up to this, how fast do I actually start dying? Not that bad. Yeah, it looks like I've got everything off the floor, so... That was one of the other known ones I know of. There was one here that I did pick up, didn't I? Yeah, so, let's get rid of these fucking things. Thanks for knocking me this way. That actually kinda helped. Funny thing is, you can't get away from me. I'm too fast to be gotten away from. Same with same with you as well. You think you can run away? I'm just as fast as you. You can get lost with that one. I'm just as fast, if not faster. Your remains will become useful to me. Meow. Ah, yes, another hard drive location. This one has turbo motors and fused frames, so this one might be a bit of a bitch to open. It's fine. If I can open it, I will. Doesn't look like there's a lot much more on the floor, is there? What do you require? Ooh, I have those. I'll take those heavy modular frames. And looks like we are done here. Meow. Oh look! Stray yellow. I'll be taking that. And off I run. Oh, I need quartz, so I might as well wrap. If I come across these, I'll take them. Now. Meow. Whee! And I died. God damn it. I did not expect myself to actually die from that. Okay. Back up to flying about to get hard drives we go. There was one down here, there's one over here somewhere. Unless I got this one already. No, I have not. It's here. Is this the power one? This was the 40 megawatts one. Okay. Only needs one just to make enough for it. Yeah, so it only took 40 watts. Right, some rotors, which will come in handy because I need no end of them. Oh, there's some steel around this one. The freebies you get around some of these hard drives. Actually quite nice. Grab the purple from a distance. I don't know which one mod is causing me to have that increased grab distance. But I love it. More purples. Ooh. I'll happily take this. Because I need them for more storage. Purple. Meow. I'll take the sulfur. Then if I happen to come across some coal, I can pick it up and turn it into black powder as well. Running for days. As we yeet for a long distance. Oh, there's a power slug under here. Splash. That's copper. I couldn't care less about copper. Okay, Tedium. Are you coal? Nope, you bauxite. You're iron. You are... coal. Speed swim. And prepare to explode. Seriously. Did I get what was under there? Must have. Ew. Is that more sulfur? It is. I'll take this. And I just ran off the edge. Ah, shit. Oh, at least I could just double jump. Just like run straight off the edge. Double jumps before it hits the floor. Takes like less damage. Ew. Oh look, I got the funny glitched camera. I will take your remains. Thank you. Get the correct camera. Yeah, it's because of the arachnophobia mode. Yeah. I don't like the look of the stingers, so I just put that mode on. Because I just do not like them. At all. There was a hard drive around here somewhere. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Oh, modular frames. Easy. Take that. Up some more of the freebie shit. Of course, there's fucking screws. Why wouldn't there be screws? Might as well go back and take these for some more power. Oh yeah. Let's continue. Let's blow this up. Yes, I'm going to leave that there to spite people. Yeet. That's where that was. Cool. Just zooming around these I was just zooming around these islands for the shit, so have time to collect all of this shit and make some more proteins and shit. I don't know how the hell this slug is like this, but sure. Right, I'm going to throw that there, and then kaboom. And then throw that there, and kaboom.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Oh, okay, fucking hell. Trying to bloody hit me in the face. Anyway. Enough of that shit. We're going for a run. Shit. Right. Back on for the run. Woo! Whee! Double jumps over the over it. Let's go. Double jump up the. Back to the man. I'll check that in a moment. I need to go to quartz. I need to research this shit. So it's getting on my nerves. I just need some more quartz thing. I have not. Do I have computers? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Got computers. Still oscillators. Back to quartz. Let's take them. Gotta get some reinforced iron plates out. I could put the excess back in. Can't use the iron rebar yet. Because I need to lock it here. I just need a few more screws. There's a fucking lizard dog over here. Right, time to like I need one of these, but I'll make one anyway. And then... Iron Reaper. I think I made a bit too much. Do I have enough for that? Yes, I do now. Right, to power this thing. Don't have enough of it. I don't have enough. No sound fluctuators. Right. Need more sound fluctuators and we need to find another summer slope. So, take from my inventory before the depot? For fuck's sake. In you go, in you go, in you go. Stick that on there. Screws. That. 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 Right, let's fly around until it gives me a direction of a hard drive. Oh, it had one back here. Over here. Ah, it's the one up in this mushroom thing. Might as well search for these for a bit. Better than doing better thing, because yeah, what I'll do is I'll just make I'll make the smart plating and the thing frames off of, you know. Lock you on the max. Stick you in. I might actually have to take some... I'm gonna have to go and bring some solid biomass with me, actually. Just in case I have to do some powering ones. So... take a stack of that for now. My fucking inventory's a mess. Let's do... a minute. I would have fucking shot it. It's doing it the fastest it can do, so... I've got 15 hard drives on me, holy shit. Right, I can leave that happen in the background. Inventory slots are useless at this moment. I guess I'll go with quick buy stator for now. Scan another and keep the rest. Right, that's all that done. Stick all that to go back in the bloody dimensional depot. Stick that in, stick that in, stick that in. Let's borrow this real quick to stick some stuff in. I don't have any other bloody base for it other than utilize the current. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Should just delete screws, really. Until that's done before I can think. What else? Put them back in. Put the plastic back in. That back in. And back in. That back in. Golden rods, don't have any screws. Do have rotors I can put in. Put the rubber in. Right, that should be done. Now actually do the remains stuff. This like hog protein and the other proteins. Like hatches, bitter and stinger. And then I can turn all of that into capsules, which then I can then sync the capsules for some more tickets. Apologies, I'm going quiet. I've gone into focusing where I just go quiet. Yeah, I'm just going quiet because it's like I'm just focusing on stuff. So it's just like, yeah, just It's just something when I focus hard on something, I end up just going quiet. That's just a normal thing for me. just go quiet from that shit. Right. Let's put a lot of this rebar in the bloody thing. I need to put that in as well. The inventory is so fucking thing. Right. Take this saline protein and then turn it into DNA capsules, and it can just make them in the background. Just borrow that a minute just to do that. And that's uploaded them, I'll just borrow that a minute just to upload that. So it will take a bit of time for that to pass, but make a few more of these. So I know I need to do the smart plate and stuff, which I'll just make all the way over here. It means I have to get rid. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these trees and everything. Turn it on to solid stuff. Stick it in the fucking thing, because we've got 2 irons here and we have a copper here. There's a limestone here also if I needed it. I do need to make encased into. Oh yeah. Fuck. Nope. I got an idea for that. Right. Limestone pit. We'll use one of these and we'll place another iron ore next to it. And we'll make the encased pipes here. Well, you make the encased pipes to make the encased beams for the thing, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need any at this moment, but when I do Mark 4s, I am going to need a lot. So, for now, it's fine. In other words, I'm just fucking around trying to figure out what I'm doing. Well, it's bloody midnight! Ugh! Just me to do stupid shit like this at fucking midnight. Well, it is me. I do go for like 4 or 5 hours without thinking about it. Pardon me. I think I should finish this drink I have off, and then worry about clearing areas up to get clearing to things and building shit and all that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Because each, as you can tell, each character has 4 chapters each. In the meantime, I'm just clearing up some Discord notifications while I let my brain try to calm down, I guess. I don't know, because, like, I can't be bothered. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's funny, like, this music thing is, like, something I remember from, you know... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Anyway. Do 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 do. Dum ba dum ba dum. Da 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 dum. What the fuck is all of the shit? Right, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just fucking singing towards the music because, like, yeah, funny, haha, me, bloody. Yeah, my brain just being like, oh ha, yes. Oh, it's just the shit that I end up like having at this moment. Like, sure, things are going fucking well for once. Yeah, yeah, touch wood. Good thing I got wood right next to me. So, anyway, I will still. I'm gonna do a little bit more, obviously, till I get back to round to doing the thing. But like, maybe what I might actually end up doing is just clearing that and then building the platform or some shit. I don't know. But I do know for a fact that well, I like how so far everything that I've done with foundations are all actually aligned with the first foundations I put down, which I don't know which one the first one was because I didn't mark it. But it's probably one that was in. It's probably one of these in this area here. Probably the ones near the hub, but I don't. It doesn't matter. It's fine because I couldn't color it, so I had to. You know. Anyway, so. Yeah, I got plenty of concrete at least. It's just like 8 grand in the fucking thing. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna actually. I could make my actual arch thing and do my arches along the fucking like miles along. And guess what? I won't run out of concrete because I got so much more concrete in there. So I didn't even have to take concrete into my fucking inventory. Yeah. Right, what the okay? What was I gonna do? Oh, let's take the DNA. Oh, that's not. That's NDA. We don't want NDA. We want DNA. We want the DNA capsules. And we're going to sling you in there. This is going to give us some more tickets. Well, that's empty, and I'm just going to have a quick drink. Finish this drink off, and yeah, I might need to piss soon again. Fuck's sake. So what I'm thinking at this moment to do, because I can't be asked to thing, I can just make quartz. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a random power line from somewhere all the way over to some quartz for now. Just to, well, tell you what. Yeah, I could do that just to get like 500 quartz. If I just stick a portable miner on it for like to get like 500 quartz, and then I just build my own quartz node back at the base here, and then I just stick like I just stick a miner on it, and then just have that feed into the dimensional depot constantly, at like the limit of Mark III conveyors. No, technically I can only have it upload at the limit of the dimensional depot, so it'll have to be stuck at 240. Pardon me. Right. Alrighty then. So that's that done. Oh, it has completed. Used quartz crystal, which is coal and quartz, which then just makes a lot more quartz crystals. Which is not much different, not much better. Cheap silica, no. Steel rotors, fine. I'll take steel rotors. I don't want to scan... okay, I'm not going to scan any more of these hard drives because I feel like it's just not going to give me anything decent that I could do with at this moment, so... It is being dumb in what it's given me, so I can't be fucked. I might as well advance myself before I start scanning anymore. As far as my backup... What is happening?! Oh shit, what is going on? I just noticed that. Oh, what's actually going on over here? I know what I've done. I know what I did wrong. That's what I've done wrong. That's why it seemed like that's why the production dropped. And our max consumption just dropped, as well as our consumption drop, because it was not producing, because it was just thing, but now because I've increased it all to thing, yes, the consumption's gone up, but I'll drop the consumption eventually once I've thing. But yeah, that was my mistake. That was genuinely my mistake. I forgot to up the amount of water that's getting put out of those things. If I didn't check this, I would have been like, oh, fuck. I would have been like, when I tried to do something and the whole power grid went down, I'd be like, what? Or when I was thinging and noticed this was draining from me, then I would have been like, oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, once these are essentially filling and staying more or less full, they will be up, then it's all good. I want the entirety of it to fill up so that this starts filling up in its own storage. While I'm out here, I want to have a look at these, like, this is a glass fluid buffer, right? This is an industrial glass, but industrial glass fluid buffer. This is a glass fluid buffer with 4 pipes. This is your regular fluid buffer. This is industrial glass fluid buffer. This is the industrial fluid buffer with storage tank with 4 pipes. Then this is the industrial glass one with 4 pipes. So that's just industrial glass fluid buffer, and this is an industrial glass fluid buffer. There's 2 things that are the exact same, but technically they're 2 different items. So if I go into the build menu, you can see industrial glass fluid buffer. Even though this is just a regular buffer. And then there's the 4 pipes one. The 4 pipe, looking at the 4 pipe ones, that actually looks quite nice to use. Granted, yes, the pipes do go through the ladders. I don't care again. But it kind of is nice, because at least then I can actually have multiple... I can actually, instead of having to have them all in a line, I can actually put it into one and then split them out to the side and down. But those glass ones do look nice. The way that they reflect, the way that they work with some of the light and that looks quite nice. It's probably just because of how it's like, you know, reflecting or something like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, because these are all the level 0 ones. I need to make this... Okay, let me try and get the zipline thing if I haven't unlocked it yet, but I want to get it unlocked so that I can work on fucking around with that. Was it quartz? It's into Blade Runners, the... I do not have any black powder. Right. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4 down on that for now. And let them run out for a bit. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4 on this one as well. Now, and then stick them back in the depot. Pardon me. Yes, I can't do smokeless powder yet because of, well, thing. So I'm just going to leave them run for a bit because I don't know what to do in the meantime. But yeah, I do know what I need to do in the meantime. Give me a moment. It's called do some clearing. Get up, please. He's on the ground instead of hovering in the air. Do all the clearing to get down here to do... to be able to increase the stuff for the... increase the pipeline, increase the foundations to be able to do the building of the excess, the correct parts from, shit. Birds. Right, if I do that and then do this, click off that, it'll automatically pick them up for me while I go and, essentially run through all this and cut it down. Oh yeah, this is still here. Nice to know that this funny fucking thing's still here. Weird ass geometry shenanigans. Don't know why this is a thing that's here. But yeah, that's definitely a thing here. Right, it's time to fly over the whole lot. And just pick up every bit of grass that we see. That doesn't even fucking fall correctly. They just exploded in my face, why not? So much going down. Oh, it is up to me to clear it all. Obviously I'm doing this all my— Jesus Christ, it didn't have to appear in my face. What the fuck? Let's get all the bigger trees first, before we go and try and grab all the smaller bushes. Hmm. Right, let's check for all the small bushes that we missed. Them up. There's so much here. Right, time to pick up all the small ones and then delete the big ones. Sounds like a good idea. I'll just get rid of them at the same time as getting rid of the big ones. That falls somewhat into the ground before then break bloody things up. Before it breaks. Weird shadows. Made me feel like there was something bloody weird like on the map there then. Well, that doesn't matter down there for now because I'm not going down there. Let's continue deleting all this to get space opened up for working on all 3 of the project parts. I'm gonna actually try and get enough to make all the project parts here. If not, then I will fuck about to make sure that I can. Oh, I've got 2 iron nodes. I've essentially got 480 iron I can work with. And I only need so much cable for the thing to work, so... time to continue getting bushes that I missed. Yes, I am fully aware that 1.2 is available on experimental, but I'm not touching it at all. Because I'm currently playing with mods, and I don't know if any of the mods will work with 1.2, so... I will probably wait for a bit after 1.2's out to return back to this modded world. That's a given. Like, I'll take a bit of time to wait, and I'll probably play vanilla for a bit, which will really screw with me given what I'm using now. But I can't really complain. What can I complain about really? Because, like, you know, I have to go back to vanilla for a bit, so I might as well do it on the 1.1 world I have. But just play on that 1.1 world with the 1.2. I'll look more into the thing with 1.2, so I haven't really looked at the stuff for 1.2, so I do know that they were working on doing a bit of fluid stuff for 1.2. Oh, pardon me. Maybe someday I should replay Lego Dimensions, man. I could do with getting more stuff from each thing though. From each version, so I can, well, each area that's done for the main story. I want to see if I can try and get 100% in Lego Dimensions. It's going to be an expensive one. I need to see what's used in the story. I need to see which ones are for the story, and I need to get at least one of every single area. So I know I need a Wizard of Oz one. The thing is, I'm going to have to buy them all second hand or something. I don't think they make them anymore, so... But it will be fun. Ooh, shit. Loads of wood. I don't know why I'm getting all this wood when I don't really need it, but... It was on the side here, and I noticed it as a thing, so I might as well grab as much as I can at the moment. It's gonna get... because... yeah. I would expect it, with it being in a cave, it would have loads of wood around, wouldn't it? Might as well clean it up a bit. Can't have all this free wood being around here and not being picked up to be used for something. Specifically biomass. And thingy biomass. Solid biofuel, I mean. Nice instant light change there, game. So I can see. God, there's so much wood in here. There's genuinely loads of stray wood in here. Holy fuck. Why didn't I pick up this sooner? Me getting distracted from destroying the trees finds wood and is like, ooh, better go and collect all that. Well, yeah. I can turn it all into some free solid biomass that I can then back into the thing for the bunk for excess thing. I need to go back to the. I need to go back to coal plants for make sure that I'm. Yeah. There's the. Ooh. Yeah. There's the thing that we explode that allows us to come down here. That's another alternative way in. As far as I can tell, I think I've got all the wood elsewhere in this. Except for maybe around here, maybe. Ah yes, didn't get the thing I got. Didn't get all the stuff from here, but I might as well. Seems I'm clearing all of them out, I might as well just do this. Makes down here look neater when I decide to come back down here. I know I collected a lot of wood from down here. Unless there's like excess that I didn't grab from places, like here even. Then yeah, I don't think I missed any. Yeah, I've missed some on the walls, but that makes sense. I was mostly concentrating on the floor. It's no wonder I missed a lot of the around the place. Even on here I've missed some. God, there's so much. It's just stuck to this roof. I'd say it's about clear over here. Just get rid of this little bit of trees left here, and this should do. Right, that's all cleared out for now. Shit, I went to the wrong spot because that's where the hub isn't. That's all that turned into thing. Now it's time to turn this into biomass. Holy shit, that actually goes massive into bloody things, holy fuck. Pardon me. And then this'll just yoink itself into just huge. It'll just turn itself. It'll just like basically turn this into a checkerboard again. Chessboard, whatever you want to call it. Max speed crafting at its finest. That's just so I can be able to, you know. Right, yeah, so the consumption will go up and down, but no worries, I'll just zoom over there to just do that. Wait a minute, let me just double check if I already haven't unlocked the zipper for the equipment workshop. I have! I'm an idiot. Make one of these. Make one of these. And then I can just equip it. I wonder how fast I made this then. Holy shit! Yeah, this is quick. Yeah, I made this quick, alright. Yeah, so all I have to do is just take a power shard out of each of these. Because then that's what the actual things are requiring. Yeah, which drops the total max consumption because I've reduced the power thing of that, but yeah. Alright, let's have a look at them. Was it in mod game settings or something? Yeah, this. Get the base speed up to 500. And then up this by another up to 20,000. And then apply. And then just click apply to make sure. Yep, okay. Resume game. So if you're ready to see how fast we end up going, so this is our base speed now, which is quite fast in its own right. This is sprint speed! Holy shit! Oh, that gets me back there and back quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna hate vanilla once I go back to it. What is this? Yeah, so I think base speed is already fast enough as it is. Given this is its base speed. Oh no, it was the base speed because of going uphill, it multiplies it by 2. Holy fuck! Yeah, because if I go uphill like this, right? Watch, it multiplies my speed by 2, so it goes up quicker. And it slows down once we're thing. So this is this is the normal speed, which is like the sprint speed of it. Then I sprint it, then just slow it down. Sprint it and slow it down. Just like that. So sprint speed's pretty good. I'm going to actually lower it to 1500 actually, because that was a bit too fast. As much as I love fucking around with making things fast and all that, it's, you know, a bit ridiculous. So yeah, speed multiplier going down is different than the one going up, because obviously going up is slower, so I thought might as well multiply it by 2 going up. Just to make sure that that has saved. Yep. So we now test it. Normal speed, sprint speed. It's still pretty quick. Oh, okay. I like how it just multiplies the base speed upwards as well. Yeah, this will make it a lot easier to just zipline wherever I need to. Especially given that, well, I can technically put one from here all the way up to there. If I wanted to, that is. Which I'm curious about putting one all the way up there. Like, what would that be? Oh yeah, this would essentially be the easy way to Borksville, and I'll just go... Because it's uphill, I'll go even faster, so I'll just launch off the end. So yeah, let's have a look at the hover pack settings at the minute. Acceleration multiplier, speed multiplier, sprint multiplier. Let's make, instead of 4, I think I lowered it because of that, but we'll make it 5 instead. And then apply, so that it goes a slight bit faster. I think I have to unequip it and re-equip it to make sure that it things, so I'll just go up high for now. Just so that I can take it off, and then put it back on. Yeah, it's a little faster, which is better, to be honest. Yeah. This ain't bad for sprint speed for moving about now, because this is its base speed movement. And then this is the speed, the shift, this is the sprint. Oh yeah, I can pinch some coal from here for now. Given that literally all of these are pretty much near full. I did not mean to go down so fast. The sprint's good for doing that, but it's not good for the up-down, really. Pretty sure if I did take like one of them out, it would still have way more than enough to fill it back up again. Just from what's been left on the actual physical, like, conveyor belt. Yeah, I'm getting graphic glitches. I wouldn't be surprised if it does crash soon. Okay, so I'll save now just in case. Also do the same thing here in this one, to empty out the excess along the line. So this end one doesn't have the same as what the others do, but you know what I'm going to do instead? I can take those portable miners off of the... Now take those portable miners off of the coal that I have and just put them all onto the sulfur. There we go, now everything should be running more efficiently because it's not... It's gaining the coal that it's being fed, so... They're running at 100% efficiency. I have absolutely shitloads of coal. I've got to make the same amount of it in sulfur. Right, grab the sulfur. Grab the sulfur. Right, pick up, pick up, pick up, and pick up. And then quickly replace the chainsaw with that. Right, so we have more making more sulfur for now, because I just can't be bothered to go and do it myself. It takes too long to do it myself. But for now, just so I can make this shit. Yeah. I see, I got like 10k coal in my inventory. So I need another 8k. Oh, right. Make smokeless powder. And I need these. Even if it means I have to stick some stuff in the bloody thing to get the smokeless powder out. But, okay, round to it. Right, infinite soups. Oh yeah, this was over the... That was ridiculous shit bloody thing. Oh yeah, that was the process in the hub. Extraction upgrades, manufacturing upgrades. Yeah, it's like I need project parts for this shit. Oh good god. Power upgrades, this is ridiculous. And some of these I can't even do this until I get that. I can't even do that until I get that. Even though I could just craft, even though technically I could just stick some in to make the exact amount of that just so I can thing, but there's no point in base clocking them. I might as well base clock these. I mean, it does mean I need to get Mark 4s and Mark 5s first. Right. First things first, because I cleared all that this way, I need to... Because I bloody overshot going that way. I need to just stick that into Zoop, you fucker. Right. Zoop it that far. I might have... Yeah, so there's going to be some parts in between. That's fine. I'll have to go around that bit there. Considering all things, it is a bit low, so what I'll do instead... delete all that. Just so that it sits a bit higher, as I will just put a foundation mark 4 on it, soup, and mark 1 meter 1 and put that there, you fucking idiot. And just stretch it all the way out to there, and then I can just adjust it from here. And it builds over here. Right, so I need to build over here, then build up to the ore here. That makes that so much easier. So now I have space for doing that, and I didn't mess with any of this stuff. And the good thing with it being aligned, I don't have to have it connected necessarily, but it is aligned with both things. It is aligned with everything, like everything else that I'm building. Like this is aligned even though it's not connected. Like everything's aligned but not necessarily connected. Like I don't know why I got that there still. Even though I know this is in line with it. That's also in line. So everything has been lined up, which is what I want, and I'm glad that the infinite soup makes it easier. I need to go to the toilet, but I might... no, I'll go to the toilet, and then I'll... yeah. Well, I might just actually just end the stream, really. Bro, I was gifted a sub and I wasn't even watching. Anyway, so... right, so we'll find someone... find someone to raid first, so let me stick it on that, because I got nothing else to thing. Let me save the game and then exit the game so I can thing. So I'm gonna have to be a bit quick for this because I do feel like I badly need to go, so yeah. Oh wait, shit, I saved myself in the fucking air. Let me get on the floor. Yeah, not a good idea to save myself in the fucking air and then all of a sudden I just reload into the save and I fall down. Yeah, so save and save. Exit the desktop. Close that down. Close that back. Let me check who's live that we can raid. Let's see. I guess I'll have to open their stream just to, because they've got the sub, so I might as well just do it. Anyway, so no, I might have to leave it on the screen for a bit, sorry. I badly need to go, I can't think, I need to think, so yeah, I'll just leave it on the screen for a minute and thing. Then I'll find someone to raid. I'm so sorry.